Pardon me, everyone. I'm just double checking everything before I really get started. Making sure that the audio syncs up with everything. And then we can get started. Okay, I'm centered in. We're good to go. Yeah, it looks like everything's syncing up. Okay, we can get started. Ah! Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here. Welcome to the start of me playing some spooky games in October. Even though I've been focusing a lot on Borderlands, rightfully so, because Borderlands is incredibly fun. But if I keep focusing on Borderlands, I'm not going to have enough time to mess around with Alan Wake and Little Nightmares 2. And I will be playing Little Nightmares 2 before this month is over. But yeah, we're going to be messing with Alan Wake. Also, and I need to turn my controller back on. Before we get started in full, and I've already made a short about this, happy birthday, Kitty! Kitty happens to be one of our mods here on this channel. And I just wanted to wish her a very happy birthday. I know you're having fun with your family right now, but when you see this eventually, I just wanted to let you know that we love you. Thank you for all the work you do for us. Thank you for being yet another solid pillar for this community. And yeah, just enjoy your birthday. And we will see you when we see you. But let's get started with Alan Wake. A game I said, I'm too black to play this. When they first showed this game back in 2023, because this game came out in 2023, and they had like a preview of Alan Wake before it launched, and then I said, nah, I ain't gonna mess with that game. However, couple years, maybe about 2 years later, it looks like I'm gonna be messing with Alan Wake, because it's one of the free games for October. So let's just see how that goes. So we got to scroll all the way down to the bottom in order to accept and move forward. And you all know that we never read these terms and conditions or end user license agreement. We never read it. We want to get into the game. Thank God this one was short. All right, game saving. When you see this, it means the game is saving. Okay. Photosensitivity warning. Okay. We're going to keep everything as is. I'm not going to mess with anything. We're just going to continue. Okay, performance over quality. Every single time. And let me make sure my volume's all nice and loud enough for me to hear. I've never played the first Alan Wake. So my knowledge of this game is very bare minimum. So this should be interesting. So, oh, look at that. An ad for the deluxe edition. Night Springs expansion, the Lake House expansion, and of course, new looks for, I guess, Alan and the other person. Skipping! So let's see. What is this? Cosmetics, default, windbreaker. Oh, it shows you the stuff you can get if you upgrade to the deluxe edition. Oh, it teases it. It teases what you could have if you just pay a little bit extra for it. But I ain't worried about that. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that is funny. Look at this. Player invulnerability, player immortality, one-shot kill, infinite ammo, infinite flashlight batteries. They give you a lot of options. I don't know how much of this stuff was added over time, but that's funny. I'm not gonna mess with it though. Okay, let's start a brand new game. Alright, so we got story. Combat will not pose a challenge. Focus on mystery solving and exploration. Normal, challenging combat. Using items and conserving resources is required for survival. Hard, significantly challenging combat. Leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential for survival. And nightmare, which I can't even see. But we are going to choose normal. We're just going to choose normal. I have no idea what to expect from this.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
You know, I probably should have expected this sort of storytelling, given I play Control. Ah, naked! Bruh, why? How come you ain't got no drawers? Bruh! 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 Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There is no way. There is no way you're gonna make me play the naked man! Why would you do this to me? What is this game? Why you gonna make me play the naked man? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to look at your butt crack, so we're just gonna... No! Why would you... You can look around by moving the right stick. I don't want to look around. I don't want to see nothing I ain't got no business. I don't want to see nothing. Remedy, why would you do this?
Please. Can you hear me? Oh, where'd he gone?
I'm trying to put myself in an optimal position where butt crack isn't shown the most. I hope you get eaten by the monster. I really hope you get eaten by a monster so I don't have to see you anymore. Ooh, okay. Nope. I'm already on edge. Don't do that. Don't do that. Who came up with this? Who said, let's start our game with a balding, slightly overweight man with no drawers on? You can sprint. That's not a sprint. I don't want to look at him. I don't want to look at him at all. It's getting... Hold on. I need to check something real quick. I need to check something real quick. Okay. When I turn the camera, you can't see the front of him. Thank God. This is a grown man naked in the woods, and I'm hearing sounds in the woods. First time playing? Yes. 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 Why you following me? Why are you following me? Ah! Ah! There's more! Why are they following me? Ah! Nope. Don't like that.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Cop coffee.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
to work.
I'm seeing a lot of Sam Lake in the credits here.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1, invitation. I ain't getting no invite. I don't know what you're talking about.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Nightmare territory. Pick up a map.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Alright, so this is where we're at. We're at the parking lot. What is this? What are these location names? Witch's Hut? Witch's Ladle? Witchfinder Station? Who is naming these places? Alright, this is our regular pause. Okay. I'm looking around. Let me check the... Can I check the car? Probably standard procedure for a deputy to not leave the car itself unlocked when you're the only one when you're the only one at the place.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
So I feel like Thornton might be a bit talkative.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Yeah, this place is going to be a problem. I can already tell this place is going to be a problem. I don't think I can speak to him, and there doesn't seem to be a button prompt when I'm out here looking over the lake. All right, we'll move on.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Okay, case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. building the mind place again for each case, using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
The mind place? When I'm hungry, I go to the stomach place. Each model fashioned over a different restaurant or eatery place that I am feeling when it comes to the cravings I have for a particular breakfast, lunch, or dinner. When I'm tired, I go to the sleep place, fashioning and envisioning a location that will be perfect for inducing me into a lucid dream, allowing me the most comfortable of sleep. When it's time for me to go for my morning run, I picture in my mind place a variation of the running place, where I'm in an endless track, where I have all the energy I need to complete my morning run. When I get into the car, I picture myself in the driving place, perfectly centered on the wheel, constantly paying attention to every single person around me. Each model of my driving place is fashioned over a different car that I have used over the periods of my life. I'm sorry, it's too easy.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Alright, the case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use the right stick to move around. Use L2 or R2 to zoom. And we can use move the cursor. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. Gotcha. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Let's see here. We have Ted Lane. Victim was reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. I believe this is the naked dude. Yeah, I believe this is the naked dude that we encountered. Slight differences in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. 2 of the victims had bruising. Some form of restraint, strapped or belt down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of the body, and bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Let's see. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. And killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Okay. So now we get to go to our mind place. And what kind of stuff do you have in your mind place? Is that your partner in a picture frame too? Well, this is your mind place, so it might have the people that you're close to, either your partner or maybe family members.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the mind place does not pause the game. So if you go into your mind place, it's not going to be like, oh, this is safe for me to be at. You go into the mine place, you can retreat in your mind in the middle of a firefight if you want to.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
We're just going through the intro,
Stairs
so
are
you
out.
know.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak, the mighty mountain in the distance, is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. This is
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
This is the serious calm before the storm, isn't it?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Okay, so we can go off the beaten path. That's good to know. And it looks like this will just lead us right back up there again. And this goes somewhere. Okay. So it gives us a little bit of leeway just to explore all over. Woo! Another spot. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. Powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Wait a minute. Hold on, we got something. We got something.
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Okay. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. I'm sorry? Upgrade weapons? Hold up! You found my weakness! Weapon upgrades! Let's see. Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. More bullets increases the magazine size by 50, and another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. And we're gonna need quite a few manuscript fragments. Okay. Can't do none with these fragments quite yet. It's a good thing I went off to explore, otherwise I never would have found this.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Okay, you're going over there. I'm going over here. The voice of her partner. That's the same dude. Okay, we got people talking. But the person who's voicing her partner, that's the same person that voices the director of Control and, of course, Max Payne. And I believe Sam Lake is basically the guy whose face her partner has. So his face is like in the original Max Payne game, you know.
Hey!
So,
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
please tell me you covered up his naughty bits. Because I do not want to walk up on him and see his junk.
The crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Why? Y'all couldn't just cover up his naughty bits just a little?
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Please tell me I don't have to, I don't need to inspect it by going to the bottom half of the table.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Ooh, Kitty! Popping in, thought you need a pick-me-up. Take care, see you later. Kitty, thank you for the super chat. Woo! I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate that. You know I do. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. We adore you and we love you. Happy birthday to you. It's good to see that you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the super chat once more. And yeah. I feel like this might be one of them games. It might be one of them games. You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place. The up button allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Alright, placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. Okay. So now we have cases. We got the Alex Casey lunchboxes. And apparently there's points of interest concerning them.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
And we got other things that point towards it as well.
Doesn't look right.
No, I guess I can't do anything with that particular clue just yet. Okay, fine. I don't know why it's telling me about weapon upgrades when I need way more manuscript pieces for this. Alright, done with the mine place. Yo, CDs, good to see you, bro. I hope life has been treating you well, my friend. I don't want to look at this dude body. It's end this week, but surviving. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing good. I had lunch before I did today's session. I'm all rested. I feel good. Kitty popped in with a surprise super chat on her birthday, no less. And I am messing with Alan Wake, so heaven help me. I'll get through it. But you know, she the main character. She's one of them, apparently.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Wrapping up coins today, the clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine the case board or leave to collect new clues.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
And I hope so, but I doubt it. But then again, I hope. I found a penny that is from 1959, and I googled it. It's supposedly be worth 50 G's. Ooh. I hope that's the penny for you then. I hope you get that 50 G's, man.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Now, y'all know it wasn't me because this Joker don't drink.
boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Alright, those are some clues right there. Alright. Now, is 2 and 3 the same thing because of the footprints? Is this supposed to be a horror or a crime thriller? I think it's supposed to be both. It's supposed to be a horror mystery. It's one of those types of games. Let's look around and make sure there isn't anything missing particularly. I don't think there is. I think it's going to be all the way back over here because I think we already examined everything.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Well, at least we know who he was.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Man, you'll be alright. You got that black instinct in you. Bruh, remember when I was reacting to when this was shown at a state of play? When I said I'm too black to be playing this? You see something, you know what to do? Bruh, you already know. My fight or flight senses are strong.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
So let me just go over to my mind place and think about all the new information.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Good morning, courier!
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person, ritual murder. I want to say ritual.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
How about y'all stop going to lakes? Stay away from the water, okay? Going near the water doesn't seem to be good. Don't know what you thinking. We ain't got no more papers. What in great temples is this game? This is Alan Wake 2, a spooky horror crime thriller.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Y'all jokers is weird. Every last one of you jokers is weird.
This mug always cheers me up.
After seeing and learning about Crystal Lake, I know what not to go to. Bruh, I don't go to lakes unless it's in the daytime. Who goes to a lake at night? Okay? We don't go to lakes at night. Nothing good happens when you go to a lake at night. One, ain't no street lights near a lake unless it's directly next to a commercial street. And most aren't. Two, things like to go near the lake because there's a source of water. I'll watch it with you all, but I'm gonna need a night light. Bruh, look, and I said this before, I don't be playing scary games like that. I don't be playing scary games like that, but I'm making an exception because I made a promise last year. I'm playing this, and I'm playing A Little Nightmares 2. Kitty, she slept on a boat on the lake at night. Look, Kitty's braver than most people. I don't be putting myself in situations where, one, things can come out of the water to get me, or someone's standing on the riverbank looking at me while I'm resting up on the lake itself, and then they want to get close to me without me knowing. No! Too many variables, too many unknowns for me to be out on the water at night. Still wouldn't go to the lake even with the commercial lights on. That's what I'm saying. See, sci-fi movies and horror movies done jacked up the real estate of lakes. From what was it? What is it? House on the Lake? And what was it? Because I'm trying to remember if it was called House on the Lake, where the house itself was like a see-through glass. It had glass windows, so people could look inside of the house. And then the person who was supposed to be watching the house, someone was trying to get them, but they didn't know where they were. And then they called the police, and then the police says, the call came from inside the house. But it's all because that these jokers want to live on the lake with the windows open. No, we ain't doing none of that. Lake Placid, that made you fear lakes because you could have giant alligators in it. All right, that's one. And it's just like, no. Then you got Friday the 13th, the most well-known lake. Jason always chilling out at lakes. No. If I know of a place called Crystal Lake and a homicidal maniac with a hockey mask is known to frequent that, no, ain't going there. Why would I go there? Oh, we need to go there to research if this is real. I'm gonna give you all the information you want to know. You go to that place, you are not coming back. You're not coming back! That's all you need to know. Oh, we thought that maybe you could come with us for security. Who? My price just went up. It went to immeasurable. That's how much you can get my services. My price is immeasurable. You'll never be able to afford my security. You ain't gonna be able to call on me. Don't even bother getting my phone number. Because I ain't going to no Crystal Lake. That man, Jason, took bullets and still kept going. When a Joker takes bullets and you shoot him and he just keeps coming after you like you didn't just shoot him with bullets that are capable of going through flesh, and he ignoring that, somebody getting tripped while we run. I know that doesn't seem nice, but it's survival of the fittest. And I'm telling you right now, I'm getting to the car. I'm getting to the car before you do. Wait, man, don't leave me behind. Wait, man, I told you not to come here. This is you reaping what you have sown. You have sown curiosity, and now you are about to reap death. No, the answer is no. He said, what bullets? In Debo voice. What bullets? I see you trying to shoot me, man. Thinking you gonna kill me? Who you think you is? I'm Jason, boy. This my lake. No! We're not going. We ain't moving in that direction. Let me get back to the game because I feel like me doing all of this is helping me deal with this situation. And we ain't even past the beginning of the game! Lord help me. Not the worst mom. Oh, that's just literally what the mug says. Hi, Dragon. Good to see you. We're playing Alan Wake 2.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
And can you please put some draws on that man? Put some draws on him. We already got the information that we need. We don't need to see him and his unmentionables just hanging out in the sun.
Is one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
We're not in the Redwood Forest, so I'm kind of concerned.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
See, I don't like this already. A witch with no heart, and the victims have no heart either? No. Okay, so my black senses are starting to go off, alright? My trademark black senses, which have never failed me before, are starting to go off, and it's telling me that this is a bad situation. This is not the situation I want to see myself in. No, I do not want to be in this situation where we are met face to face with the Witch of the Lake, who has no heart. And then she wants to put the same manner of having no heart as if we're Ulquiorra from Bleach in us. Take out my heart, because I have no heart. I want to know what it's like, so let me have yours. No, I will not give you my heart. Why not? Because I need mine. You know you don't. You don't need to live without a heart. What are you doing? Give me your heart. I'll take it from you. Don't worry, I'll keep it in good condition. Like, what? No, I'm good. Black senses. Dude, Carrier. Okay, so here's the thing. Since tale as old as time, since black folks have been in movies, we tend to be some of the first people that get offed by monsters or killed by a killer in a lot of films. And so with that, we have also garnered the reputation of being some of the first people to tell people, hey, this is not a good place to be. Because one of the reasons why they kill us off in movies is literally because we will tell people it is not a good idea to go into this house where a murder has happened. Or that's a house full of some ghosts. We don't need to be going in there. Because people who go in there don't come out. Didn't you hear the rumors? Yeah, it's just a rumor. And Timothy would be the person who says, it's just a rumor. Got the glasses on, chest pocket with some pens in front of it, trying to impress his little lady friend off to the side that he hasn't been able to woo since high school. We be the ones saying like, nah, bro, this ain't it. But we go in with these people in the movie, and we wind up being the first ones gone. And because we're the first ones gone, we are literally the ones giving people warnings. Signs that something just ain't right. When the movie decides to kill us off, that gets rid of the warnings for everybody. And only some people make it out. They would survive if we did. So when I say black senses, I mean senses of this ain't right, we need to be careful, get your gun at the ready, make sure your magazine's full, all of that. If something don't feel right, we let people know. We don't keep it to ourselves because we would like to save other people too. So when I say black senses, I mean the heebie of the jeebies is making me feel uneasy. That's what I mean. But let me read about the witch's ladle. Witch's ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld. See, right there, that's all we need. That's all we need. We don't need to read anymore. We've read enough. We know enough, and we're leaving. What you mean? It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, that's enough for many black folk to go, gloomy doorway to the underworld. Well, kids, I know we promised we were going to come here because we were kind of curious about the place, but let's go get y'all some Happy Meals and go straight back home. We out. We don't need to read nothing else. Or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff were unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. Haven't laughed like this since vacation, thanks? Hey, that's what I'm here for. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. Someone was a fan of Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. So, if for some strange reason we have made it to the bottom of this story, we are out. Most of us will be out by the time we see like a doorway into the underworld. Most of us would have been gone by then. But if some of us made it to the exact all the way to the bottom of that, that's when we also say, yep, time to go. We don't need to be here. And don't let the place be dark. Don't let it be raining. That's a clear sign that, hey, get this start. Gentlemen, start your engines. And that's us. We're out. We're gone. We are vamoosing. You are looking at our dust cloud. Before you even, and all you hear is the screeching of our tires. You won't even see our footprints in the ground. We would have jumped from here all the way up to the parking lot, got in the car, drove away, listening to some gospel music to calm our nerves on the way back home, and then we out. Like, as soon as we read Underworld, I can see black folk give that funny look at each other. Yeah, the side eyes of doubt. It's all like, gloomy doorway to the underworld. Time to go. Time to go. And that's, yeah, we are gone. Halster, good to see you. I'm not even through this entire first chapter yet, and I'm already giving you a rundown. This game.
Hey, Casey, what's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
So, let me say this right here. Unless this is properly lit. Got a light right there. Got a light right there. Maybe a floodlight that's standing up right here in front of the tree, so we can see not only the front of the tree, but all the way to the back of the tree. It's not enough. It's not enough for us to just go in there and just be all like, oh, I see some light on the other side. We don't know what's in the middle of the tree. We don't know what's in the middle of the tree. So we need lights that show every nook and cranny of this tree before we move on. No, don't go too far. Don't go too far, because if something grabbed me, I need you yanking on my other arm to get me out. All right? You don't need to be that. See, I'm already getting cautious right here. So, because in real life, I need you to be close to me. I need you to be close to me. Don't be all the way back there. So like, you need some help? No, I need you to be right behind me. I need to be able to hear your heartbeat behind me while I'm inspecting this thing. Because if something happens, I need you on a 10 immediately opening fire while I duck out the way. I need you right here. Don't be all the way back there. You're not invading my personal space if you're within 5 feet of me. I need you to get close. What game were you playing when you screamed like a kid? I've been trying to find it. Someone was chasing you, according to Anonymous and Kitty. I believe it was Resident Evil 4, where I was being chased by a generator. And I was saying, it can run! It can run! Ah! But that was back when I was playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. And that might be the one, because I believe Kitty made a clip of it.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Okay, we got something.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Is that a footprint?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
I don't see anything else.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
So what you're not gonna
I should
do?
profile Nightingale about this page.
What you're not gonna do is have a page out of a story outlining everything we are currently doing before we get there. What you're not gonna do is do that. No, 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 we will not be doing that. No, thank you.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
You're security guard, and that's a note for you. Clock out, shift over, go home. That's me. That is me. Let's see. The victim was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up. Sudden? Is that a word? Sudden? Maybe I'm ignorant to this particular word. I might be. Hold on, let me type this out. No, it's not suddenly. It's suddenly. Suddenly? Whoever wrote this manuscript can't write words. Suddenly, they ain't got no T in it. Boy, if suddenly ain't got no T in it. Quickly, instantly, but not suddenly. It's suddenly. Suddenly. There's no T in that. Let's see, now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page, this page, the first page they had found, not the last. Why is my controller pulsing? It's pulsing. Why is my controller pulsing? I don't like that. And then there was the page, this page, the first page they had found, not the last. The first step down in terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, feel like a message was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew would end up hurting them? Nope, I'm good. I don't need to read no more. Maybe it's hard. Let me Google that for you. You ain't got to do it. You ain't got to do it because I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out. It'll come to me, but... And this is where the manuscript pages are. And I think we already did enough profiling. Yeah, we already did enough profiling, so we don't need to look at this anymore. Oh, wait. I gotta go to the board and connect some more stuff. Okay, I added one piece, but it's not letting me add another. Ah, got it.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Okay. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
That deputy better still be there when we get back.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do... what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I completely forgot that this is the location where the shadow people were coming over. Lunch is over. I'll catch you another time. Thanks for all the laughs. Of course, Courier, of course. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you in the next one.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
At least we got a shortcut
Let's
back.
get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Something was on my eye. Just a quick second there. I'm good now. I'm good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Something is on my eye right now. What time is it? 2:45. I may need to take a break so I can take the boys outside. I'm kind of curious. Is there something important over here? Aha! We got stuff!
A lunchbox again.
Another lunchbox!
Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. And more manuscript pages. Anything to make it so that I can get more upgrades from my weapons. It's good to explore. I wonder, will it mark stuff I found? No, but it'll mark where I've been. And Witch's Ladle is right there. There's a point of interest right there. Too bad you can't mark some of this stuff. But then again, it'd be too much like some other games if you could just fill your map with just tons and tons of stuff. So yeah, here's what I'll do. We'll get to the top half of these stairs. Maybe put ourselves in a position to go.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
It's right there on my eye. Once I go check my eye, I'll also take the dogs outside, so that way they can be emptied out. You be looking kind of cautious with you holding that key in your hands. I'm just saying. And once we get back up here, our cars better still be fine. I was about to say, am I stuck? Where'd your boy go?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
All right. Now we are here in Bright Falls. I don't know if there's going to be extra dialogue, so I'll just bring up the case board for right now, because I don't think any dialogue will play while I'm away. Let me go ahead and get whatever's in my eye out of my eye, because I kind of feel it. But let me go ahead and take the boys outside, make sure they're good, and then we'll continue on. Hold tight, everybody. We're doing... Sorry for the long wait there. You know how dogs can be sometimes. Back to it! Oh, wait. Let me look around. Make sure there aren't things that we can inspect before we make our way over there. You know. People taking pictures. Always check the docks. Ooh, we got something on the radio. Tapio's weather report.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Oh, Tapio being difficult over here. Do you think, what are we gonna get? Rain! Do you think, what about over the next week? More rain! And do you think we'll ever see the sun poke its way in time for Deerfest? No! Well, Deerfest is still happening, rain or shine, right in time for the parade. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a parade float, and there's one with a swan. A big, large swans. Oh, so you like swans? No. What is this conversation? What is this conversation? I like Uncle Tapio. Tapio! We need him on more.
Hi there.
Hello. Oh, I guess I can't talk to you. Oh, well. She seems nice.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Does that have a key? It does. It does have a key. Wait, it has a lock. It has a lock.
The amount of hot caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swambass City.
Change of topic, please.
Y'all need a hand over here? I'll hold the ladder. And you still seem to be a bit of a ways off getting this on there. I think you kind of need to be a bit closer. I don't know if it's just me, but as a person who's been up on ladders before, if you're trying to put a tassel, like a little...
Something out. Be right back.
Got it.
If you're going to put something, because I know it's supposed to slide along the length of the pole and then just hang down and then flow in the breeze, because that's not like a regular horizontal type flag. You would be closer. Like the corner of that, okay, so you see this space right there. You see where that corner of that ladder is on the rightmost side. You would want it to be almost vertical to where that is, just so you can make sure you get it on there nice and safe. So that way you ain't stretching your body halfway off to the side. But for some odd reason, this joker think, ain't nothing bad gonna happen to me if I lean all the way out there. Even though this ladder has next to no safety measures, just in case some weight decides to lean off to the side, I'll be able to put it up there. Don't worry. I got this. Okay, so y'all, because, like, look at the flag in the back. It is literally like that. Question. That flag is supposed to go up there. Okay, so I was right. It's supposed to be put up there vertically. Do you have anything else to help you get up there? Because I'm not seeing any of those portable mechanical, portable electric. I want to say electric because they get charged up. I don't see an electric mini forklift that'll get you up there, because I'm pretty sure that top loop, you might need a bigger ladder. You know what? I'm focusing on this too long. We're going to keep moving.
To toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
So, y'all talk about Deer Fest. I see the float and everything.
For the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the old deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
So, the fact that there have been a string of murders around the town, in the mountains outside of the town.
The FBI, welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
All right, it's time to question the Bookers.
The case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Y'all the bookers? Y'all the bookers? Oh, y'all black. Now it makes even more sense why y'all booked it out of there. Okay, I get it now. Y'all smart. Y'all got out of there while y'all could.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Nah, you don't get... No, see, now you done outed yourself. Now you done outed yourself. Y'all know something. Y'all know something. You ain't slick. You know something. How you gonna shush him when he's trying to explain details? How you gonna keep stuff to yourself? Huh? You trying to hide something? You ain't slick. I saw that. And then we found out, shh, be quiet. What you ask? What you telling him to be quiet for? What you got to say? What you got to say? What's going on? What's going on?
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
A
necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
See, you ain't slick.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
But first of all, you broke into a place that was fenced off. So while you can't be implicated in the murder of Nightingale, you can be therefore implicated in trespassing, because you cut open the fence to get inside. So that's breaking and entering and trespassing. You could get in trouble for that. Anything new for the case board? No. We got a radio now. National Nightmare Filth. We'll worry about that later on.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
See, look at here. Look at here, Shenandoah. Look at here, Shaquisha. You can't be taking this stuff during a police investigation because just...
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Just because you think it'll sell your book, it'll get you in trouble.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
I'm about to say, CDs, you were right. Always that certain person in the diner who just throws everything off.
Hello.
What you talking about? Oh no! Oh no, this is not good!
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
All right, background cases accumulate clues around broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Got more things for lunchboxes. Do you carry a lunchbox? All right, there's another one down. That diner reminds you of Gabriel, that old lady that turned into a demon. Oh, you're talking about, I know the movie you're talking about. But the name is escaping me. Legion. Wasn't it? Legion. And that lady was eating that rancid steak that flies were buzzing on. Yeah, I know what movie you're talking about. Oh, I got more stuff for the Cult of the Tree. All right, that's some more pieces down. But, this lady's saying, like,
Oh, Saga Anderson, is that you? Oh, it's so good to see you again after your daughter drowned.
I'm like, what? Huh? What?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Yeah, those deputies are idiots. Those deputies are idiots. Also, I'm screening everybody's face because the last time I was in a diner was
They're all good, Ed.
Batman Arkham Knight. Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Yeah.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
And can y'all make sure he covered up?
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
First things first, a map of Bright Falls.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
Had to double check on the lady sitting at the desk. See if she reminded me of the lady from No Country for Old Men. I'm sorry, sir. I can't give out no information. I'm looking for a well-known boss.
Funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
This reminds you of a classic movie. You just can't put your finger on it. Either some X-Files or Fargo.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Yep, that door's locked. Can't get in there. Dude was crazy. Yeah, Anton Chigurh. What is the most you ever lost at going toss? Call it. What are we calling? Just call it. I can't call it if I don't know what we're putting up for. You don't need to. You've been putting it up your whole life. Just the craziness, like, you don't know what you're talking about, do you? What?
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Ah! Just put some draws on the guy! Now you got him in the light!
I'm just gonna keep it from this position right here.
What was the cause of death? Why
Don't
no
make me look
clues
at the
can anybody
entirety
give
of
me?
his body.
There's writing on here.
There's
Check it
writing.
out.
There's
How'd they manage that?
there's writing on the heart?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
I'm telling you right now, I better not see another naked dude on the table.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Sometimes I'm glad I'm not streaming. Sometimes I'm glad I'm not streaming at 100% perfect quality, so that way stuff like this doesn't get as detailed, because you know how YouTube can be sometimes. But bruh,
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
them lines look like the same lines of text that's on the heart.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
You be killing me, bruh. Bruh, I just gotta think about just Jokers being... I just gotta think about Jokers being exposed on camera. I mean, I ain't trying to get no strikes. I ain't trying to get no claims. I ain't trying to get in trouble. It's what you signed up for. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I signed it up for a scary game. Not a game where I'm playing a naked dude in the beginning of it. He ain't got no drawers on. I ain't signed up for this. I signed up for scary. Not skinny dipping nudity.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
But still, it is really messed up what happened to his entire body. They done gave this man the gout and everything. Look at that foot. Look at that foot. You can't put no shoes on that bloated foot right there. Look at them cankles.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Oh man, I skipped over the dialogue. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me see if there was going to be anything more to that dialogue. Oh, she just said it doesn't add up. But I kind of rushed it. I kind of rushed it. Check, check. Yeah, it remuted me for a second there. I don't know why. Maybe it was me on accident. But yeah, OBS crashed. OBS crashed for a quick moment there, so we should be good now. Yeah, it just like the screen went black. Not my whole screen, but just OBS went black. And then it just ran into an error. But we're fine. We're fine. We can keep it on moving. Might be a glitch because of one of the recent updates that happened, so I'm pretty sure that'll get ironed out. Might just be like a temporary thing, but we're fine. Continuing on.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
There's definitely something in his chest. So we got an undiscovered map here, undiscovered map, and sheriff station, undiscovered map. So I need to get a map of the sheriff station then. Wellness center, manor, nursing home.
Stop showing this dude's junk!
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Hey, it's
I
Iceman.
didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Also, where did you come from?
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
No! I don't like that! I don't like that! I don't like that! I don't like that! Stay in the light, but you can see them walking around because they can't see you in the light! Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Let's make sure we don't put ourselves in that position then, shall we?
Go.
Go where? What you talking about, go? Woman, do you not...
He knocked my gun out of the room. I need to find it.
This the sign to leave town? Yep! This the sign! Wait, I'm just now realizing that Iceman was the sheriff the whole time. I didn't really get a good look at his face, but now I know that the sheriff was indeed Iceman. We gotta go.
Need to get my gun.
Woman, you are standing too still. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to leave. I don't think I'm going to miss anything. I just hit continue.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Woman, a butt-naked man with no heart got up off of the autopsy table, choked out one dude and clearly killed him. What's there to figure out? You already know. You already know. What we need to figure out is how we gonna leave and cordon off this entire place. Forget solving the case. It's time to go.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
I tell you what, that better be the last naked person I see on screen. Can we all agree on that? That better be the last butt-naked person I see on screen.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Keep hoping, bruh.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
We got another manuscript page. How nice. I got inventory spaces?
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, so obviously there's going to be a way to increase my inventory space. I will be loading up on plenty of, like, he dead. This man is dead. I think that paper you pulled out of Homeboy's chest is a talisman. I don't know. I don't know. Hold up. Let me put my flashlight out. This game talk about some batteries. Talking about some batteries. I don't know.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Checking in on all our pieces.
Think.
There we go. Another piece connecting.
Oh.
Okay, another piece. Okay, another extension. Okay.
Nope.
Find evidence, profile someone. Find evidence. And we got more evidence. All right, another piece attached. At least we know. And we got some more manuscript pages. Saga fights Nightingale with light. Saga pursues Nightingale. Everything that's happening is in these pages. You jokers is crazy. I only got 4 pieces. Okay. Nothing else to profile. All right, we're out. And the nice lady who helped us, she gone. Is there something else I need to be looking at?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I like how confident Alex is just walking through these dark hallways.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I don't like your tone of voice with that. You just opened the door with one of your fellow officers falling over here. And we tell you everything that happens, and you just go, that's terrible.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
How? How are these idiots cops? How are these utter morons in law enforcement? They ain't gonna mind. They're not gonna mind. I am flabbergasted by just how dumb these cops are. Yeah, none of these are gonna work. We're gonna need an actual key. Let's not try and figure out what's all going on. Let's not try to jump ahead and try to figure out what's going on with the town yet. Let's just ruminate on our thoughts a little bit before we start saying like, oh, it's this and oh, it's that. Let's.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I'm not going on that tour. I'm not going on that tour. Don't trust him. Don't trust it. Nope. Hey, you know, you got an officer down? Just thought I'd let you know.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Okay, let's see. I'm just checking everybody's mail. And this was just a couple of days ago. You taking them folk stuff? I'm gonna need it! Part of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, I need everything you got in your drawers. Inside of your filing cabinets. I need all of that. But at least we got a map of the sheriff's station, which is what I'm glad I grabbed. Because now we can see places that we have been and places we haven't been. Such as that room right there. Useful items. I'm going to be looking everywhere for stuff. What you got up in here? Nothing? Alright, I'll leave you be. You keep doing what you're doing. We ain't leaving yet. We're gonna see if we can make our way through this entire precinct without any trouble. Holding cells.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you. I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Excuse me, do you know what's going on, sir?
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're out.
I can't get through this.
Yep, we can't go in there yet. But we can come in here.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are!
What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Also, note to self, ladies and gentlemen, do not use these air dryers in public bathrooms because they are capable of actually blowing far more bacteria back on your hands after you've washed them than the bacteria you actually washed off. These are some of the most unsanitary things known to man. Don't use them. Just use paper towels. I don't have any new evidence. Keep forgetting left touchpad is to open up the map. Right touchpad is to... Oh, we were just in there. Yeah, we were just in there. We can't do anything right now. Not with the way things are. Not now. Locked door. Locked door. I think we've been in every possible room we can actively get in now.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Interesting telephone pole, isn't it? Kind of reminds me of that one dude staring at a fire hydrant when I was playing RoboCop.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
This is when we're gonna start snooping. Let's start looking around the town. Maybe we'll find some items that'll be useful.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available.
We got some news that'll knock your socks off. It's about jerky, not about the deputies and sheriffs and officers who were slightly massacred because of an undead man with no drawers on running through the streets. Also, how did he get out with no one seeing him, given the fact that it's in broad daylight? You know, the very thing we can hide inside in order to keep from getting spotted. How did he get out and it's bright outside?
How are you?
Hello. It's a cult symbol.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
So I got chills right now, genuine chills. Like I just felt it go up my spine. It means the cult has a presence in the town. That's bad. The very people we're trying to search for, they've already left their mark on the town. What does that sound? Oh, hold up, look! Look! Another symbol. It's over there. Hold on, we gotta get over there. The black couple? No. No. The black couple only had the necklace that they found.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, we need bolt cutters. We need some bolt cutters. But no, these two triangles, they're the symbols of the cult of the tree, and I just saw two more on the back of that building. All right, before we meet up with Max Payne, let's keep searching around.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
And that is going to make it harder to find those cult members once Deerfest comes around, because everyone will have a mask on. Can y'all just stop? Just stop. Ain't nobody trying to look at no nigga dudes. Just stop. Stop.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Why are you petting the deer? Lot of locked doors in this town. Pull that flashlight out quick. Bruh. I don't trust no dark places in this game at all. See? This too dark too. What's gonna mess me up is if I leave one of these spots and someone's standing at the hallway asking me like, you need any help? Nah, that's when I'm leaving. Employees only.
It's not opening.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Can I go into this store? No. Can't go into Clay's. Ah, a little bit of a park. Maybe there's something here of use. And I'm just now noticing I'm a little bit turned away from where I'm supposed to be. Sorry about that. I need to readjust my mic. I need to readjust myself in general. Okay. Had to make sure I was good. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
It's so quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? Remember to have some sustenance, my little ones. It'll keep you warm and full of energy. It'll keep you soaring in the sky. You don't want to plummet down to the ground. Trust me, it's not nice down here. Much better in the clouds.
Why would you say those words specifically in that way? I'm suspicious of everyone. Are we in Derry? Are we in Derry? Are we gonna see Pennywise poking around the corner or something? Okay, we checked out the park. That's the diner. I trust nothing. I trust nobody except for her own partner. Hello. I don't trust nobody.
Setter is better.
All right, he's waiting for us at the end of the road. Let's meet up with him.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
How y'all acting like a naked man with no heart didn't just come through here? There's literally no way he would have gotten out without anybody noticing. You don't trust him either? No, I trust him simply because he's a person that's always been in these games, and he's always been either the confidant or someone that you could trust overall. So I don't mind him. but it's everybody else. The citizens.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
The citizens, the police. I think someone who could have been useful was actually the sheriff who just got taken away.
I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
No, I'm looking everywhere. Another place with bolt cutters. Another spot. Okay. Okay. Y'all telling me that y'all got secrets. Okay. Okay, I see you. Y'all got secrets. Point of interest. And that's downtown. A screwdriver is needed for that. Okay, we need to get our hands on a screwdriver then. Oh, hold on. What is this?
A locked box.
A locked box.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Yeah, it's the cult. Oh!
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Secrets! Secret stuff! Fear the dark, fear the woods. Okay, we got some gun ammo. We got whatever that is. And we got whatever that is. Cult stashes! I don't like how you were looking at me just a second ago. Can you not do that, lady? Can you not do that towards me?
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately.
Hello.
They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant.
I know what he's dancing into. I know what he's dancing to. Dancing into. Dun 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 dun. Yo, I didn't either. That quick look had me like, what you looking at me for? See these, bruh, you know, we be noticing stuff, okay, when people be staring, because it's like, what you staring at me for while you walking past? Why are you staring at me?
It doesn't budge.
And as soon as it, all it takes is for someone to look at us like I gotta look at you. If you're staring at me and you're following me with your eyes, just all crazy like, you want to know what I blame for having that same mentality? Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 4. Oh, he into anime. I always watch an anime. I literally just caught up with that time. I was reincarnated as the 7th Prince, and I just finished the 2nd season today. Y'all gonna stop bringing me into these places that ain't got no lights. Man, I tell you that intuition, bro, we ain't trying to get jumped. That's the thing. We ain't trying to get jumped. We ain't trying to get assassinated. We ain't trying to get murdered or dragged off to a place to be murdered. When we feel something is off, we keep it. We keep it. We don't be all like, huh, nothing wrong there. No, it's all like, that person just looked at me kind of weird. And then you start paying attention to the rest of the place. Because if more people start doing it, then you realize, you know what? Let's go ahead and vacate, because all these people are starting to give me weird looks. Not just one, not just one person, but multiple people are giving me weird looks, and all they're doing is just looking at me. Oh, he's into anime. Oh, you were talking about the dude dancing. Oh, you were talking about the bald brother. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Are you part of... Are you part of housekeeping? I don't... Oh, wait, never mind. Are you part of housekeeping? You good? Let's see. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from new NYC cult. NYC! Similarities, commonalities in methodology. Part of series, find out name of good coffee from dinner. Don't she see you? I think she does. I don't think she's worried about me, though. Y'all got them fancy doors that open both ways. But you don't do that. Don't leave a that is a lot of coffee. That is I'm just now noticing that is a lot of coffee. How much coffee were you drinking up in here, bruh? Even my dad don't drink that much coffee. And when it comes to eating a hot breakfast, he get coffee all the time. Do not disturb. I'm disturbing. Open up.
It won't open.
And I don't get no notification letting me know that I can open that up. That's do not disturb. We've already been in there. I believe this is the ISET reception. And we already been in here. Let's be polite, police officers. I mean, federal agents. Just make sure we put everything back the way it's supposed to be. I can play the piano. I can do a good challenger. Do 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 do. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. I can do that. It's been a minute since I played it, but I can do it. So everybody in here just chilling. Y'all ain't got no food. Y'all just thinking about y'all just having personal thoughts. Y'all just thinking. Y'all ain't got no sausage. Y'all ain't got no eggs. Y'all ain't got no grits. Y'all ain't got no grits. Where the bacon? Where the sausage patties? You know, in most buffets or even in hotels or even in inns, they tend to have like a good variety. A good variety. You would say hash browns. You get some hash browns. You would even get the potato cakes, like the rectangular ones, or maybe the circle ones. Maybe even some breakfast tater tots. Then you get your scrambled eggs. You get it right there. You got to go through a whole separate channel if you want to get a folded omelet egg, and they have to prepare it for you. But you get your scrambled eggs. You get your bacon. Maybe you get your French toast with your maple syrup, and your free syrup off to the side. You know how it is at Golden Corral. You get all of that. You get your bacon, your smoked bacon, you know, the ones with the juicy fat on the sides. But it's probably past 10:30. What time is it? Ah, man, I would have loved to be able to tell what time it was. What you eating? What you eating? What you eating? What you eating? What's that? What is that? What is that? Chicken noodle soup? Hi, I'm part of the FBI. I would like to know what food you're eating, sir. Private? That's private? Not for me! I'm an agent! I was about to say, if he stopped moving and if he was staring at me, I was about to leave. I was about to stare him down. Oatmeal? I don't know much oatmeal that got lines in it. Oh, wait, I forgot. Photo mode. We can be nosy this way. Let's see. How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? That is not oatmeal, because most oatmeal I see ain't green. That is not oatmeal. That joke over here eating lentils. Yo, the mine place is set up just like this private room? Oh, that's interesting. Beans early in the morning. He's getting that. He's getting his veggies in. He's getting his veggies in.
Rest easy, buddy.
Y'all got takeout? They got takeout. And it looks like they didn't finish. Or at the very least, you, didn't throw your trash away. Can't have trash just laying around in your room. Now, we didn't do this, which means that someone else is keeping an eye on the murders around this lake. Someone else has been getting all this info and keeping track of it. Very interesting. Let's see, can we go in here?
I can't force it open.
Nope, we cannot. There are multiple locked rooms. And there's also a point of interest over here we got to check out. I know it seems like I'm doing like a whole lot, but this game encourages exploration, and that's what I'm going to do. All right, we're good in here. You go ahead and keep grooving. Man, I haven't seen a beard that luxurious since The Completionist. Before all that extra stuff started.
Just down the street. Oh, do you go there a lot yourself? Sure. It's very quick.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Okay, there's a point of interest. Am I overlooking it? Is it?
I don't know
Oh!
if coming to this town was the best idea.
The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls.
Yeah, right.
This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory, log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016. Oh, snap! Oh, time slipped away from me. The boys have got to eat. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. All right, that's another point of interest that we have uncovered, I think. Because it's still telling me that there's something here. I don't know what it is, though. Even though I've already looked at stuff. I've checked everything. I don't see anything. But let's go back to Cauldron Lake. Once we get back there, I gotta go feed the boys. Because it's already their lunchtime.
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I don't return to the heart. I don't remember this white van being here.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna be right back. Let me feed the boys, but that white van was not there when we got here the first time. And it's a big van. A van that can maybe hold multiple people. I'm gonna go feed the boys. All right. So let's just go over the clues and stuff that's happened. Right now, the boys are eating, so my door is kind of open, but they're not going to bark or anything. Let's just go over what we know. Currently, Nightingale, a dude who literally had his heart ripped out and decided I wanted to go commando in my afterlife, is out there in the woods somewhere doing stuff. Okay? So that's a concern. 2, being in the light makes it so that someone like him cannot see me at all. So we need to have like on those solar lights all over our body so we can always be lit up. So that's another thing. But now we coming back to the woods, and I don't know if y'all noticed, the sun is setting. The sun is setting. Ah, that's great. The sun is setting. It's about to get dark. Let me see. What is that? What is that? That's a sawed-off shotgun. That is a sawed-off shotgun. Can we get that? And it's at the murder site. There's a sawed-off shotgun inside the general store. Rental cabins. Was this motorcycle here too? I don't think this motorcycle was here either. What is it with all these vehicles just being here? I don't think there's anything new we need to look at for profiling. I don't think there's anything new we need to look at for radio or television. Yeah, we don't need to look at anything else. Still don't have enough. What is this?
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Oh, okay. Just extra stuff we can look at. Oh, the different signs for Mayor Setter. Okay, that's a radio.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Okay, that's her daughter.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Oh, you can actually just physically leave the mine place just by walking out the door. Okay, it's interesting.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you... I knew you were going to come in here, boy. Hi. Hey, boy. I know you want some water. Say hi to the peoples. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, you see? You see the peoples? You see the peoples? Yeah, that's my microphone, boy. That's my microphone, boy. You see, this is how you treat a dog on a stream. You actually show them love and affection. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm putting you down. I'm putting you down. I just don't want to drop you, boy. Don't worry, I got your water. I got your water. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to treat a dog. Hey, you can't have it. You can't have the condensation off of this. I'm going to give you water, okay? Don't worry, I got you. I got you. We need to make sure Kenzo's good too. But I'll be right back. Let me take care of Denim and Kenzo real quick, and then we'll continue on a little bit. But hold tight. Alright, I am back officially this time. Let's continue on a little bit more. But not too long. I kind of want this to be like a 4-hour endeavor. So let's see. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Aw, that's a wonderful card. And there's the television. Manuscript pages.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. That wasn't too long ago. That was 2 months ago. On the 8th of 2019, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Merrill. Alright, we looked at enough. And I can't open that filing cabinet. There's nothing else to look at in this room. Nothing I can upgrade either. Can't go out of there. Alright, I wonder, can I go over to these cabins off to the side and see if there's anything worth searching for, or will it be blocked off? Is the fence open? I think they might have closed it back up again. Oh no, here's an opening right here. I'm just now noticing that that big old scary gnarled looking tree is the only tree that's sticking up over all the other ones. Everything else looks normal, but it's just that one particular tree. You know... See, my black folk senses is telling me it's probably a bad idea to continue on with this investigation.
Casey, you go ahead to the murder side. I'll catch up.
If you say so.
All right, this place is locked too. Yeah, we're gonna need to get our hands on some bolt cutters if we're gonna get into there. So at least I know now. So here's the thing. I know we got one-shot kills and invincibility and invulnerability. I won't mess with those until I roll credits on the game. But let me catch up with your boy before he gets all the way down there. Cause I ain't gonna be in these woods by myself.
Pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Hey,
We're not seeing the full
there.
picture yet.
How are you folks doing?
Why are y'all out here? Are y'all the dudes in the van?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Okay, so this is the dude from TV.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
He didn't answer my question fully. He diverted and started talking about stuff that he would normally tell people on his tour guides. Huh.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Okay, so the Federal Bureau of Control has an influence here. You know, the same organization we are the heads of. You know, with Jesse Faden from Control. Yeah, this thing is FBC related. I wouldn't be surprised if Jesse actually sent some people here to monitor this location. Oh my goodness. The lake is what did they call it? What do they call it? They call it something. What do they call it in Control? They have a specific name for these things in Control where they are supernatural items. And then they also have supernatural places. So a supernatural place that is beyond human comprehension would be along the lines of the oldest house, which happens to be the organization stronghold of the Federal Bureau of Control in New York. So I wonder, what is it called? What is it called? Hold on. Let me look this up. I'm only going to look up the name for it in Control. I'm not going to look up the name for it in Alan Wake because I don't want to spoil anything. Control. Is it Altered World Events? Altered World Events? Or is it World Events? Let's see. Yeah, Altered World Event. Altered World Events occur when paranatural forces intrude upon received reality. When this occurs, reality is altered, often in unpredictable and dangerous ways. Yeah. So, given how this game is connected to Control, this lake or whatever is conjoined with it that's causing all of this craziness to happen, it's an Altered World event.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all I've got for the moment.
Okay. So this dude automatically reminds me of Ati. Welcome back, CDs. We are back in the woods. What is that? All information about Federal Bureau of Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Okay, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Ain't that them Billy Bob guys from earlier? Yeah, just the Billy guy. The dude that was mainly talking on TV. He was talking because this guy is from the Federal Bureau of Control. Leave this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. But yeah, these jokers here, this whole big thing, this is from the Federal Bureau of Control. You know, from the game Control. Still waiting on news one day for Control 2, but yeah, this is FBC stuff. You know, like with Jesse. Oh, them. I wasn't talking about them, but okay. Oh, you're talking about like the two dumb idiot deputies? No, that's not them.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Are they connected? The worlds of Control and Alan Wake are.
Keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't... responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Fancy meeting you here.
Our crime scene drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Alright, first things first. It said that there's a sawed-off shotgun in here. And there's a point of interest. So we need to figure out how to get in there. Get that sawed-off shotgun, because I will be using it. But yeah, the games Alan Wake and Control are in the same type universe.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
It's getting dark, and I hear all these crows.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Footprints that also look like they're glowing and misty. No. definitely a bad sign? Oh no, it is a bad sign. That ain't a maybe it's a bad sign. It is. Okay, my controller just... So, has anyone died yet? No! I've just been exploring around the town. And also, my controller just pulsed. My controller just pulsed from me... My controller just pulsed from me, walking directly into the light. But I also need to... search through this general store, because the sawed-off shotgun's in here. Would have resigned, you would have been resigned since Fat Boy woke up from the dead. Look. We got some more evidence, we got some more clues. I'm gonna close the door behind me so that way, if something happened, you gotta get through the door first. That'll give me time to pull my piece out and then pop you a couple times in the head. We are not gonna be doing body shots. We are doing full-on headshots every time. Okay, shelf. You do not need to move at all. No one asked you. You ain't gotta do all that. I thank you for wanting to be useful, but don't move. Please don't move. The door's locked for me to get to the sawed-off shotgun. All right, Monday... last month. September 3rd, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footsteps around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, September 4th, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, September 5th, hunters out after dark. Poachers, heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. And it's raining. Oh boy, it's raining. Gotta keep following the footprints.
Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what'll I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Okay, question. Why did the music get all ominous? Why did the music suddenly start to pick up?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Nope. When the tracks end at the water and I can't see it no more, but you want me to walk out there. Oh, you funny. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you're funny. You want me to go out there? No, you crazy.
I can.
I don't like this game.
Something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost R1 to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, Witch's Hut is gonna be back where we were. We gotta go back and then climb up. Too black for this. I am too black for this. We won't be messing with no ghosts. Why them rocks fall down? I beg your finest pardon. Why them rocks fall down?
This is the witch's hut.
I saw something. I saw something. I saw something. I saw something move real fast behind the building. I saw something move real fast behind the building. Now make sure that ammo is loaded up. Why am I here at the witch's hut? Why am I here? Why am I here though? I don't feel like reading anything right now. I really don't.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Nah, I don't like this ambient sound. I don't like this ambient sound right now.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Don't say that! Why would you say that right now? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Okay, what is this? Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. That is actually, that's hurtful. Oh, I told this girl that I liked her and she said thanks. That is for a brother, for a dude, that's soul crushing. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. And this was the last we ever heard from the guy.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Woo! Hold on, coffee thermos. Discover a break room. Close that door. Close that door. Close it! This is our save room. This is our safe room. This is where we go to save. Ah! Ah! All right, cool.
Making progress.
This is where we can come to be safe because it's all in the light.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Interpret the page's meaning. Saga opens the Cauldron Lake overlap. Oh, that sounds fantastic. All right, that's some more information. Let's see. Murder at Cauldron Lake.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Yeah. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
What in the
Nightingale's
world?
heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
So now we gotta find his heart? So that means it's about to go down? Yeah, I feel like it's about to go down and things are about to pop off. I don't like it!
Contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist loomed close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
They want us to go back to the general store.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, so how do I access my inventory? Ah, that's how I do it. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Wait, we have that? We have charms now? So what is this? Increases maximum health. And I have my first aid kit that'll keep my health high. Got some painkillers. Restore a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. I got battery packs for charging my flashlight. I got a trauma pad, another thing to restore health, shotgun ammo, handgun ammo, and of course our regular.
In the general store. I need to check it out.
You will, but not yet. I'm going over my stuff. So we got our pistol. We got our ammo, and we got heals, just in case things don't really pan out all that well. And given the fact that we have 4 more rows, 5, 10, 15, 20, we got 20 more spaces to put stuff. Meat thinks we might be getting some better stuff down the line. Yeah, we ain't going out there until we get ourselves a flashlight. Don't forget to save often. Trust me. I will be saving often. Just want to let you know, I don't appreciate the change in music. I'm just letting you know now. I'm not a fan. That door wasn't open.
Christ!
You can't keep doing this. 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 Stop. 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 Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Felt good. Okay. Not even as a joke are we gonna waste bullets. Grew bigger. Hey, a bigger inventory size. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter in order for us to open up this sawed-off shotgun. More heals! Let's see. 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget, update code. Ah, I got it now. Okay, so the lotto numbers correspond with the previous numbers from before. So 5, 13, 17, 23. 5, 13, 17, 23. So the next one should be 739. got a shotgun! You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Okay, inventory. Let's go ahead and quick slot heals. Quick slot the shotgun to the right. Quick slot the pistol up top. Quick slot all the heals to the bottom. Then the next one over here. There we go. And now we have our handy dandy pistol.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Don't you ever turn that light off.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Exciting? Woman, you just got attacked by a man who broke through the wall with just his body. And then we had to shine light on him to expose him out of darkness, then shoot him in the heart to just cripple him. We're going to make it a habit of saving often. That's what we're going to do here. But yeah, go ahead. Keep thinking that, like, oh, this case is exciting. Woman, you were attacked. You still feel like this is exciting? This woman crazy. Oh, there's more light now. And Witch's Ladle is right there. Okay. Alright. I know there's a point of interest. There's a locked door in the general store, but we don't have the means of getting in there. I ain't gonna worry about that right now. They in the woods. They in the woods. They here. They here. They here. They can't see me when I'm in the light. What just happened? Woo! So, things slowed down. Is there a dodge? Hold on, is there a dodge? Tutorials. Movement. Is there one for combat? Yes, combat. Okay, perfect. Perfect. How do I do a perfect dodge? How do I dodge in general? Use L1 to dodge attacks. They got perfect dodges. They got perfect dodges. Oh. Oh, there's perfect dodges. You shouldn't have told me that. Now I know. I was perfect dodging out of the way with L1. Let's see. Okay, so we got dodges. We got source points. A source point is a weak point on an enemy, which I've realized that that's a glowing spot on their chest and stuff. Source points are protected by Darkness Shield. You can only destroy a source point with physical damage. Destroying it inflicts devastating damage to the enemy and interrupts their attacks. So we got that. The dodge is L1. Then perfect dodge is dodging at the last possible second, where they will stumble. Good. Then we got grapples. Enemies can grapple you if you get too close to them. Once you're grappled, some enemies will throw you to the ground while others will hold you in place. You can use a hand flare to escape a grapple, which will prevent the enemy from attacking you and leave you unharmed. Escaping an enemy's grapple hold without using a hand flare will cause you to lose health in the process. Got it. Okay. Here we got different weapons. We got throwables. We got healing items. We got melee. Use R2 to melee attack with a flashlight. The melee attack is a desperate one-off attack which deals minor damage to an enemy. It can temporarily stun them. We got charms. And, of course, weapon upgrades. All right. So what I'll need to do is when I'm fighting, we're going to need to be dodging. Okay, now I know what L1 is used for. Now, here's my question. Do these jokers drop anything, like maybe loot I could use off of their bodies? Or this ain't like Dead Space where I can do that? Alright, so now that I know that there's a perfect dodge, and an actual way to avoid all the crazies.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Why are we going into it if it's doing this?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
The objective just said...
Going in solo.
The objective just said defeat Nightingale. Not find him, just straight up defeat him. Okay. 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 All right. I'm tired of his naked behind existing anyway. This is way too open. I don't like this at all.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
That would be correct, ma'am. You are indeed imagining things because your daughter is not with you.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Oh, heck no.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
We need to get a better flashlight.
Need to find Nightingale.
Mm-mm. 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 Nope. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You see, sir, you don't need to be standing there in the dark.
He's here. Nightingale.
I'm not going to the mine place until I know I am safe to go to the mine place. Because I don't trust any of this.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I don't trust. I don't trust anything. Oh, you're giving me a...
Nightingale.
You're giving me a lot of stuff. Shotgun shells, extra batteries. It won't let me stare at his badge anymore. Yeah, it won't let me look at it anymore. Always check behind a waterfall, you never know. Enough with the crazy. I thought I saw something move through. Okay. Our fire alarm in the hallway, it just beeped at one of the most randomest of times. I really don't need that. Okay. So, hold on. Let me tell my family, since they're going to Walmart, to grab some batteries for the smoke alarm in the hallway so it can stop beeping. Give me a sec. I'm already on edge because of this whole situation. The beeping from that smoke alarm had me all like, what was that? So I really don't need this. I'm running. Okay. Yeah, this shotgun is helping. This shotty is helping. I don't know where he's at. Woo! Lawman, we got him. No more naked man. Finally!
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm trying to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. I think that'll be a good place. I think this would be a good place to stop with us getting to the end of this chapter. I'm going to continue because I don't know about this music. Into the overlap.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay, optional, investigate the
Alex
previously
Casey.
flooded area.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Apologies if you hear any extra beeping in the background. The fire alarm just decided, you know what, it's time for the battery to go out while I'm doing this session. So if you hear it kind of come in, my apologies. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. Here's a shoreline. We need to check everywhere. Huh. Looks like the beep goes so quickly that with the voice mod I have set, it doesn't even fully detect the beep happening enough for it to register on my mic, which sounds fine. Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Okay, so we can go back and explore previous areas.
A creepy twig sculpture? The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I'll be happy to take these supplies off their hands. Ooh, flare!
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Alright, cool. Let me see. What is this? Ooh, propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. And throwable flare. Emits intense light for a long duration, can be held in hand or thrown. And that's the entry point. That's the entry point past the tree. So there was that whole section with the cultist cache that was over there. Let me check another spot, because I have a suspicion that I may have missed something on the beach that I could definitely use. Oh, I can't even jump up there. I'm looking everywhere. It doesn't exactly give you, like, glowing icons instantly. You kind of have to be close to see it. And this is apparently too high for her to jump up and climb up.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Oh, snap, I could have just ran out here. Not that it actually leads to anything. Yeah, maybe we do need to... Maybe we do need to go anyway. Maybe we do need to go. Because there's nothing over here in this cultist area. None over here I can look at. The only thing that's over here is just that little chest that we just looked at. and just this letter. And that was it. But can we just go ahead and say, yeah, no more naked dudes to fight, all right? No more naked dudes holding tree trunks trying to fight somebody. We're done with that. We're not doing that again. In fact, I forbid this game for ever doing anything like that ever again. Yeah, I've seen everything I could possibly see over here in the lake, and I can't go out any further to it, because it'll block my way to get over here, and it's not like that's a whole section all by itself. I don't think it is. Okay, cool. Quick turn. Now we know. Instead of just constantly backpedaling. The heck? Nah, son. I don't like wolves follow. What the?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
It wasn't even real. It wasn't real. Also, these arrows only appearing if I have a flashlight. Streamside stash. Okay. What is Streamside? Oh, Streamside is up there. And there's a whole bridge that leads over there. Let's see, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Okay, so while that's a whole location we can go to, let's just go back to the cabin, yeah? Let's just go back to the cabin where there's light, where it's safe, where I can make a save, and we can call it a session with Alan Wake. Hold on. Yep, I need heals. I need plenty heals, because I still need to get good at these perfect dodges. I wasn't able to pull off really good perfect dodges when I was fighting Nightingale earlier. So that's definitely something I need to work on for myself. Close the door so people can't be nosy. Go ahead and make a manual save. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game is saved, so we'll have to continue another session of Alan Wake another day. But to everybody, thank you for tuning in. This was quite the experience. There was a lot of hollering, there was a lot of hooping, and I feel like for this to be one of the spooky games I play this month, this ought to be a lot of fun for you to witness. So overall, good time for our very first part of Alan Wake. But I'm done for today. Hope you all enjoyed. Well, actually, firstly, let me say this. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. Thank you for watching. I really do hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. Thank you, Kitty, for this super chat earlier. And happy birthday to you. But with that being said, I'm waiting for it, because it's going to happen while I'm in the middle of talking. Wait for it. Hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!